Hát szép jó reggelt kívánok mindenkinek, boldog új évet kívánok mindenkinek! Elérkeztünk 2025. Szeretem ránézni, tehát tényleg jó, tényleg 2025 van már. Hello Xefi! Hello! Szóval... ja, 2025 van már. És 5.3. 5.3 MavuikaaA. Jó, úgyhogy nincs más hátra. Őszintén nem akarom húzni a szót. Mert minek húzom itt a szót. Itt pofázásomra senki sem kíváncsi. Szerintem. Ugyanis. Sőt, igazából én se. Itt vagyunk. Megkaptuk az Xbox szárnyat is. Kaptunk ilyen TCG-s akármit. A Primogem, ami fontos. És amit mindenkinek ajánlok. Yeah. Be is írom chatre, és ki is tűzöm. Így. Úgyhogy igen, 30 Primogemes kód. Istenem. Jó, úristen, és hát... ja. Elérkeztünk. Imaginarium Theater is van. Ezt nem tudom, mi nem is érdekel. Sztorik is vannak. Sok a content. Kurva sok a content. Mit? Ugye Jézusom, hol is kezdjem, értedek? Hát nyilván a tajadoknél. Aztán púdolunk. Lehet, hogy a webpönre is. És inkább... hellfuck, ez a karakter, ez... Kipróbáltam trialbe, kis accounton. Nagyon adom. Nagyon adom ezt a karaktert. Őszinte leszek ez a karakteres. Ui! Jó. Valaha is volt egy rossz van erre a karakterre. Hát már volt, még a legelején, hogy motorozni fog, hisz az ízaszívak minden. Kurva jó. Nagyon állat ez a motor, nagyon tetszik. Most már, hát mennyire kibaszott durva. Fuck. Hoppá. És ez csak egy trial. Csak egy trial volt, haló. Mondom. Ez egy trial MavuikaaA.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. I need justice will prevail. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Az a baj, olyan erős az a csapat, hogy nem is tudott van damage-elni. A karakter ez... Szitleri az... sem rossz, de engem még nem győzött meg. Még az alapvető szuper karakterek. Önök a trial sose meggyőző szerintem. Sajnos, vagy nem sajnos, de nekik annyira nem meggyőző. Na, gratulálok a Szitlerithoz. Úgyhogy... hamarosan elkezdünk púdolni MavuikaaAra, amúgy. Csak... ja, hát nekem ualmim sincs és nem is lesz. De biztos jó, én nem azt mondom, nem kérdőjelezem meg a Citlalinak a jó hatékonyságát, mert gondolom, hogy mit tud, mert hallottam, hogy jó. Csak ugye trialben annyira nem szokott jó lenni a support karakter, ez minden support, ez nem csak, ez például a legjobb supportokra Nahidára is igaz szerintem, hogy trialben nem olyan jók. Nem meggyőző a trialjuk, Szülen ennek se volt meggyőző a trialja. Ugye, hát ja. Nyilván emiatt Mavukaaának sokkal jobban, engem nem meggyőzött, az nyilván azért, mert nem volt egy DPS. Azért ez más. Most megcsináljuk még ezeket a fejlőket, akkor azt a fejlőket is. Mekkora csapat ez, úristen! OG csapat! Legkomolyabb. Komoly ez a Liza. Komoly ez a Liza. Legjobb karakter a játékban, nincs kell több. Hát ide, minek ide? Ja, Mikor. Glorind, na, itt van egy jó kis, jól bevált Liza. Legjobb. A Force felhozatal a bannerre van. Hát nem mondom, hogy meg vagyok elégedve. De mindegy, nem érdekel a Force felhozatal. Ha érdekelnek, akkor úgy viseltem volna az előző banner, nem helyezére, mert nincs meg. Na. Na, akkor valóban. Nyilván egy szuper karaktert, amúgy nem kell annyira a csodára buildelni, és akkor már tud mutatkozni a hatékonysága. Szílenemnek is az volt, level 70-es Szílenem, valami kezdetleges színjársítő szettel, hatalmas javulást mutatott azért. Már csapataimban Arlekinó és hasonló helyeken. Jó, hatalmas mennyire mondható, de érted. Na, jó, oké. Meg vagyunk a trialökkel, ami érdekes volt. Aminek úgy, ami érdekes. De a Mavukaaának tetszett, az jó kis trial, hát meggyőzött eléggé. Rögtön nem fogom tudni felvillandelni, annyira nem farmoltam neki előre. Szóval ide jövök a... Ahol fogok fölmenni a trónba akarok fölvenni. Ott fogunk viselni. Hamarosan. Ó. Jó, hogy közben működik napom itt a... Primogen ütemet, mert közben megnézem másik stream. Muszáj lesz. Ó. Egy másodpercet szeretnék kérni. Tranzakciót kell végrehajtanom a játékban. Ugyanis új Battle Pass van. Végre tudok újra Battle Pass-ezni. Ugyanis már szerintem több mint 2 hete nem tudok. És... köszönjük szépen a Battle Pass-et. Ismételtem. Jó reggelt, Nomó! Hello! Csoda szép boldog új évet kívánok mindenkinek amúgy. Hol akarok felmenni? Elfelejtettem. Annyira rég voltam ebben a szarban, akar mondani. Hát nem így gyanúsan. Hol akarok jutni? Feladok másztatok szélén? Vagy... aha, itt fel tudok nem mászni. Köszönöm szépen, mindenkinek viszont kívánom. És sok megnyert 50-50-t. Crit damage, crit rate rollokat. És hasonlókat kívánok. Így specifikusan. Így is specifikusan is. Igen, teszteltem már. Tetszik. Bejövős a téma. Supportok nélkül a trial C0R egy... Én lehet leülni sem. Nem így idejövünk akkor. MavuikaaA az ilyen 170-eket, meg volt egy trial egyik is accounton is próbáltam már így előtte, 240-et ütött ultival, úgyhogy bevállaló, mi az bejövős a dolog. Úgyhogy nem is tudom, szerintem nem teszek izét, de teszem a travelert meg így, ez lesz a csapatmérésünk. Akkor majd belaggoljon a vis, én most, hogy őszinte legyek, kicsit nem. Úgyhogy nem tudom, lehet, hogy rámegyek még a weaponra is majd. Majd meglátjuk. Ó, van új ízik, az nagyon jó, banyolnak a... Aha, és ez is egy nagyon jó dolog, hamarosan, hogy HP és be fogunk furjának alkotni. Hát, ha jó lesz. Na. Én azt mondom, hogy igazából jön aminek jönnie kell. A garantált MavuikaaA igazából a zsebemben van szinte már. Úgyhogy csapassuk neki. Én azt mondom. Egy early körülnék. Vagy duplának. Ezt utasítom el feltétlenül. Csapassuk az első pult. Nézzük. Forszálótak érdekében igazából a bannerről nagyon senki se kell. Benettem egy C4-es, videó nem C6-os, kacsi nem C0-as, C1-es most már. Úgy kimondom, nyilván megkapom a konstellációt hozzá. Úgyhogy nézzük, miket kapunk. Nyilván tényleg azt azért meg kell mutatnom, hogy garantált 0 piti, úgyhogy most vagyunk 10-es pitinél. Nyilván igazi azt, hogy megyünk. De tényleg az új wing, az új glider. Amúgy jól néz ki, ingyenesnek. Szóval itt C1-es hozzé, hamozé, C4-es benet. És ki van Diona, meg C6-as már 1000 éve, úgyhogy igazából nem nyomtam rá, sikerült nem nyomni, de azért. Úgyhogy annyira nem szükséges nekem ez a 4-star banner. De hát, hogy helyzet bead most így utólag, beköszön, hogy hát, szia, hello. Mert ő az egyetlen, aki nincs meg, forstálok közül. Na, de hol szvarból? Hát, jó van. Végülis annyira nem rossz. Full 30. jön. Ja. Ott is van a C5-ös benet. Nézzük, 40. Jó. Nyilván sajnos nem. Se baj. Hát, ha weapon banneremben egy előbb. C2 kacsina, jó van az úgy. És nem tudom, még gondolkodok az ilyen weapon bannerem, de miért is? Ne, most nem. Még nem tudom, az a fegyver az kinek jó. Még. Majd adom. Nem tudom, lány, nem tudom kinek jó. Elementán azt is azt az a fegyó. 50. Hát erre se adta be. Jó cél, mert igazából őszintén leszek, hogy nyilván ez a régi félelem az nem 1.0. Ez azóta is bent kering a játékosok körében. Nagyon nincs már szerintem ennek. 60? 60 alatt? Wow. Na. Na.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took
Wow.
a land
Yo.
shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavika, to light your way forward.
Nice, megvan a Vika. Jó, a C videó, vagy nem tudom, C videó nem már. Ott is van. Köszönöm szépen. Menjünk tovább. Beteszem a partiba. Aktiválom a konstellációkat. Massuk neki jó vagy. Ott is van. Hiszem a görlibe, hát a... jól számoltam, akkor tényleg 60 alatt volt. Azt szerintem egészen jó. Nem, már csak az ide lesz friendship levelt ide. Nem tudom, például meddig tudom kihúzni. Maxolni nem fogom tudni teljesen. Még lehet, hogy színre talán, de vagy a többi dolgot nem. Meg ilyen artefaktot sem fog tudni neki jó normálisan adni, de ez a legkevesebb bajom. Basszus, nincs ilyenem. Új terület? Nincsen szerintem. Most nem kaptunk új területet. A következő 5.4-ben fogunk új területet kapni legközelebb tudtommal. Most csak a sztorit kaptuk. Szóval Instant Trivia, az csak a következő patch-el érkezik. Mindjárt kiszedjük ezeket a dolgokat, csak... Ja, jó. Ennyire vagányom, hogy... Ja, hát 73-asig mentünk most. Hát weaponnel több dolgot tudunk neki adni. Egy izét. Egyelőre sem megtanulni. Hogy návja, mennyit nem adtam azt a kettőre. Hogy neki adjuk ezt a fegyvert. Self-Spine. Hát nyilván még nem lehet. Jó. Ha sikerülne. Mindig még egyre nem húzzuk tovább, próbáljuk meg kiszedni még a fegyverét. Ha már itt vagyunk. Ilyen ki tudnánk garantálni. Valószínűleg ki is fogom amúgy. Nem minden, hogy megállok most már. Nézzük. Hát amúgy egy helyzút beadhatna ez a vagy egy széjút, ez egy másik, a nem ukari. Nyomjuk basszus, nyomjuk kell az a weapon, tök jól néz ki. Minden. Mondjuk arra nem farmoltam semmit előre, úgyhogy egyelőre valószínűleg a standpoint fogjuk használni. Van, szkippel nem érdekel igazából. Sok ügyeség. Nem tudom hány piti mezelem van, de nem azt nem túl nagy vele. Ja, 10-30-et most már, vagy nem tudom. Még ott fújjon a fegyverére nyitottam. Szóval nem most volt. Jó, jöhet ez a hülyes, ez a... Nem tudom milyen weapon. Na, 5 star, ott a 5 star. Na. Létszik. Please. 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 Jó, mindegy, új fegyver ilyen még nem volt. Ilyen még nem volt. Legalább nem a banner weapon. Azt nem biztos, hogy tudnám használni jó, sok helyen. Vagy nem tudom mennyire. De fogy a fisem. Furcsa látni. Mindegy, visszaszerezzük meg. Amit elköltettünk. Úgy az nem volt annyira rossz, talán. Jó kis linet. És ott a weapon. Jó. Hát nem túl átadoztam, miért is ne. Na. Kurva jól néz ki. Második desktop play volt persze. Na, ugye azért szebb. Jó van. Nem tudom, 7. Flamingom. Jó. Nem érdekel annyira fisel. Majd ezt kiesnek a konstellációk, inkább visszaváltam. Őszinte leszek inkább. Na. Ó, tényleg, a standard pullok. Még van egy standard pull, mert ugye elsője van. Elfelejtettem, hogy van 8. Sőt, de igen, 8 darab standard pullon. Lessük meg, hát ha valami early-t. Szerintem itt... Hát nem olyan régen kaptam valami... Itt. Na nem tudom. Majd visszanézem utólag. Jó. Ez komoly. Ennyire izé. Ez nem olyan alacsony azért. Ja, én most boltkatom tényleg. Na, jó van. Már rögtön visszaadjon neki. Hát, figyelj, miért is ne? Jó. Nyilván ja, Hutao skin. Nem mintha itt kapna. Nincs Hutao, nem is lesz soha. Főleg így most már. Egyedül belerakom így ebbe a csapatba. Jó. Ekkora. Őt itt elég érdekes vele közlekedni. Amúgy egyelőre nem tudom, megnézzük, hogy milyen alatti fog. Azt hiszem Cinder City-ből tudok neki adni jobbat. Szóval lehet, hogy egyelőre azt fogok neki adni. Ez így off-field dolognak. Nyomom. Egyelőre, aztán majd később kiépítek valami az Obsidian kódexet is. Tudom, hogy tolban van egy, de így egész jó. Egyelőre jó lesz, az igazából nem lényeges most. És legyen rajta valami, igen, ez az utolsó. Ezt is föl kéne. egyenet, aztán azt még felhúzom. Van elég Martinra. Ó, most már látjuk, hogy mi ment a izé. Ez múltkor nem volt szintén. Na, a crit rate, az nagyon jó. Valami szar, ami... Aha, jó, ezt nem kell. Hogy nézzük meg előre. Jó, azt dobhatom. Teljesen jó, teljesen jó. Úgyhogy ideiglenesen jó lesz az egész. Mavúika téma. Nem tudom mennyi, milyen arányokkal van most. Nem. Lényeg. Nem tudom mennyit tudunk a weaponbe fejleszteni. Valamennyit csak, még azért. Olyan fegyvereket bassza, nem akarom azokat is így elpulni. Hülyeségekre mint. Túl sokáig tart, mindegy jó lesz így. Majd csak főleket csak véghelyzet esetén akarom. Nem értne? Na, jöjjött egy olyan crit rate, ami tök jó. Az ma nincsen a weapon mati. Nem is... Széljük konstellációt, mint a C3-as már széljünk. Ja, gondolom nincs M1 se, nem hinném, hogy lesz. De ebből van 3. Onnan nem lehet szerezni. Azt elnézem, hogy tabletet azt növelték el, de nem tartom valószínűleg, hogy nem jött új terület. Aha. Hát ja. Pedig... Ezt is kapnánk valamikor itt valami... Nem. Amúgy csak kapnánk, tök jó, mindegy. Akkor nem para. Hát egy előkör ez lesz a Mavúika. Majd szépen még fejezgetem itt stream közben. Úgyhogy szia, hello, hello, szia, szia, hello. Nem tudom, hogy mivel kezdjünk. Például, szép, jó, már ha itt tudjuk, akkor talenteket húzzuk fel. Valószínűleg normáltak annyira neki nem kell, nem? Vigye, mindegy. Maradunk el ezt a felhúzni. Jó. Bizonyos idő után már úgyis triple crown-ozom. De egyelőre még csak a... Hát jó, mégis mindenki kiúszunk 6-osra. Boss materiálom most úgy sincs még. Egyelőre, vagy csak maximum stream után. De amúgy elég szintű, meg valamennyire belevigyem a... Theaterbe. Mit akartam amúgy? Ja, valami craftolni át. Talált könyveket. Oda. Nem tudom tényleg mit fog ez benni, nyilván nincs nem a másik szinte szintén most rajta, meg ilyenek. De most jó lesz az így off-field egyelőre. Na, ott is vagyunk Mavúika. Szia, szia, hello, szia. Na, ugye bejött az új theater, azt kezdjük ezzel a kibemelegítésnek, jó lesz? Nem tudom kik a... Nem biztos, hogy tudom, hogy kik a... Lehetséges tudom azért. Pyro, Geo meg Cryo van? Az lehetséges? Na, supporting cast. Ja, az kezdő karakter, nyitó karakter, úgyhogy nem érdemes berakni, vagy érdemes lehet. De be lehet, azt hiszem, csak... Ja. Lehet csak. Jó, berakok a Mikor Mavuikát, miért is neve? Vajatezli, Ganyu is nyitó karakter, Zsongli, Shangling. Meg mondjuk a... Még tudják tennem be, nincs ez semmi. Build. Meg kéne nézni, jó? Miért is ne tegyük be. Meg kéne nézni, hogy... Jó, inkább itt nézzük meg bent. Kiértelem. Performance prep. Ja nem, mi? Nem ezekből mi ezt akarom. Amúgy... Innen maximum... Normalán semmi nincsen ennek, úgyhogy ezt áttesszük. Jó, beteszünk valamit, azt jó, azt igazából tök mindegy. Oké, most sincs semmi. Tudnék tenni, de most akkor legyen így. De a sányon lehetne, csak most mindig. Ó, de van a sánynak. Ó, akkor legyen ez. Jó, lesz adat nekünk. Úgyhogy nézzük, kiket be kell rakni. Mindenképpen. Aztán végig kell nézni, hogy kin van bármi. Dióna jó lesz. Legyen élaj, miért is ne, valamire használjuk. Csicsi. Ha már C1-es ugyebár. Faszom vele. Jó, legyen Ninguan, Kacsina, Szindeszítő miatt tökéletes. Tóma. Jánfej. Nem tudom. Vagy Jánfejt használjam. Hát még... Amúgy shieldernek használhatom végül is. Mika. És mivel mi van? 10 Spyro. Vagy egy Chongyun, Rosaria. Junji már nem tudom vágni. Mindegy, beraktam. De nem csak azokat, nem csak azokat mutatja, amiket beraktam. Ez Junjin semmi nincs konkrétan. Vagy neki még el... faszom, már belé. Na, könyvet az ultival is, aztán jó van. Aztán csapassuk neki. Szóval, végig megyünk gyors a karaktereken, akik... Jó van, jó lesz ez. Mindegy. Mit használunk még? Van, aki még nincs úgymond build bármiféle. Szerintem most kivettem pont, nem? Én nem van. Aztán van valami. Jó, meg vagyunk. Jó lesz az így. És a sznáviánk, minden. Mik a bosszok? Jó van. Csapassuk, azt meglátjuk. Neki. Mi? Csapassuk neki, aztán meglátjuk, mi lesz. Na, mi? Oké. Ezt én nem tudok még. Sose tudtam. Na, Pláncsnál, ja, let's go! Nagyon komolyat megy.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Na mondjad, még egy fejlesztés, aztán maradékot elszíveljük. Ja, itt választani kell. Ez mit tudja? Legyen aztán mindegy. Mik vannak itt? Ganyúzni kéne amúgy. Szerintem az első körben ganyúzni kéne. Jó lesz, ez még nem tudom milyen csapattal. Jó, de tudom, szerintem jó lesz. Ez így. Hát jó, elhasználom tilokat is. Na, csapassuk.
I'll catch you. Leave it up. Let's light it up. Everybody. No touching.
Ja, nincs megfelelő Pyro applikáció ezen a csapaton, vagy a csapatban. De amúgy szépet damage-en a ganyú mellben. Élolj! Mekkora. Riot Ezli, jó.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Mik vannak? Hát Riot Ezlizni kéne. Ilyen Uzsia, és Riot Ezlinek nem ennek azon, ugye? Húha, ezt ha tudnám. Aktam valahol nézni ezt. Jó, oké, jó lesz. Oké. Nem tudom mennyit számít. De azért, nézzünk így. Jó lesz amúgy, jó klip Riot ez lett szerintem. Mert még nincs olyan, jó lesz. Nyomjuk egy ilyet. Meg rányomjuk a dilukat. Nem kell a diluk.
This'll pack a punch.
You're stuck now!
Time for retribution! For now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Nem tudom mennyire lesz elég időm.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
A moment, please. Verdict is...
Steady as stone.
Get a little chilly.
Hát, hogy nem lesz az így jó. Kell valami normális team, normálisabb team. Az így benne.
Now.
Tube helyett. Hát 900.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on. Everybody stand back.
Azt mondom, miért? Aha, miért? Egyetlen egy. Nem ide nyomja.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Got something for you. You're stuck now. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
De hova megy? Hova megy?
This is a new one.
Csalmál létszik.
Steady as.
Pörög bassz. Húha. Na, csak meg lesz. Jó, ez megvan, ez megvan. Amit mestereket használni gyorsan? Nem baj. Nem baj. Nem baj, nem baj. Nem tudom, egyik se.
Be sure to make a proper
Igazából.
appointment.
Igazából egyik se. Amúgy lehet tudom, mit fogunk inni ide. Meg fogunk nem Pyro applicatort elnyomni, hanem valami szutkat.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now. Fire! Well,
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
coming at ya. Feeling lucky?
Nagyon is idén.
This'll pack a punch.
Yeah! Skyward!
The hunt is on.
Make way for the...
This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Ow! Feeling lucky?
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Skyward! Scatter!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Watch out!
Na. Jó van, jó van. Ez a csapat ez jó amúgy. Kéne az a Sanyu. De hát nem úgy látszik, hogy mostanában lesz.
Outrider Amber, report.
Nincsen az a... Aha. De el tudjuk használni a szemétszarokat, aminek nincsen túl sok haszna, mert ezt csak tankolni kell, úgyhogy... Lehet kevésbé hasznos, nem feltétlenül csak a szemét karaktereket használni kell, de...
Boom boom! Breath of the flame. No one escapes my sights.
Time for retribution.
Incinerate!
Don't get frostbite. Burn.
No escape! Boom boom! Go go Barret! Inadmissible ice!
This moment will be frozen. Verdict is
De hova mész? Haló, szia, mögöttek, ha vagyok, éppen ütlek és hiszem le a hápidat. Nem túl fenegetően teszem ezt, de megteszem. Egyszerű ez a szint. Csapatunk még jobb. Szia! Szia! Oké. Észrevett. Jó, kiszedjük Szidalán, miért is ne? Mavuikával kipróbálhatjuk majd. Kell nekem Mystery Cash? Nem. Random karakter. Meg feltöltődik. Ez nem rossz amúgy, szányom. Kacsin is van, ezzel is játszottam Mavuikát. Majd. Jó a zene, szeretem. Na, de nézzük. Ebből kapom a utalmakat, úristen. Na, mit akarok nyomni? Rejtezni vagy valami esetleg. Szerintem azok beválhatnak. Nem tudom, nem elkászta csillagra. Lehet nem. Nem lesz meg, nem lesz meg. Nincs Pyro applikáció. Van énből is.
Hold that pose. Breaking you.
Here's backup. Don't get too close. Have a safe trip. A moment, please. Check this out.
Incinerate. Smile.
Nem tűnik már.
This could get a little chilly. Fire it up.
Boom boom.
Supporting fire.
Shoot. Bomb. Hold that pose. Motion to compel.
Don't get too close.
Time for your rain.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Nem lesz. Nem lesz, van látom, hogy nem lesz jó. Nézzük valami más megoldást, mert ez így... Lehet ez nincs elég Pyro applikáció itt ebben a csapatban. Már hát... Charlotte telepja mondjuk. Nyilván Návi el meg tudnám oldani. Nagyon dazám. Na hát az lesz, hogy elnyomok valami gyengébb csapatot Náviára most. Nem ő. Hogy milyen bosszok vannak? Van egy Alekinom, Ganyú, PATCH MAVUIKAAA. Hát jó lesz szerintem, az később meg lesz szólva. Ma... Kell nagyon tartogatni a szinten.
Here's backup.
Skyward.
Náviát.
Stray cloud converge. This one's got your
Amennyire is.
name on it. This one's got your
Akarom, hogy ő legyen a sztár.
Watch out. Fire. Well,
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
scatter. Seize the skies. Coming at ya.
Na, azért mondjuk ő. Mindig szépen ragyog.
Coming at ya. Fire. Well,
I got you covered. Check this out.
time for your arraignment. Stray clouds converge. Coming at ya.
Jó, hát ez tök laza.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
Olyan megcsinálták, hogy hogy vége legyen rögtön megcsinál. Mert szerintem már nem járt le az időn, nem mindegy. Jó az. Ja, nincs ideg. Hányszor rájött ez lehet is. Baszassuk neki. Nem tudom, ez lehet. Nem lesz túl jó.
No escape. Make way for the
This could get a little chilly.
Le kéne szedni a időt. Talán ezt a boss. Hát kezdjük úgy, hogy le kell szedni róla azt a fost, ami rajta van a fején. Lehet, hogy kanyúval kéne leszednem amúgy ezt a boss. De kipróbálunk egy ilyet.
grand finale
pont lehet célozni, de jó. Körülbelül. Ez nem lesz. Nem szeretem ezt a boss-t. De ne idegesíts.
Seize the skies.
Have a safe trip.
Ez nem működik. Nézzük a jó. Általában, hogy mivel menjek kanyúval. Nincs pyro. Ez baj. Na jó.
All hail. Strike is one. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let it ring.
Nem fogom tudni az izé. Annyi idő alatt. Főleg, hogy jó, mindegy, annyi meg érdekel meg. Úgy szerintem máskor megcsinálom.
Letting crave names echo.
Mi az max csillagra. De még meg sem tud csinálni, nem is csinálni. Faszomat. Most egy rewindolni és tényleg pyrókat megtartani, de vagy mi legyen. Ugye, rewindolunk. Lehet megtartjuk ide, mint nála játsz, az a jobb lesz.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Lehet nem pyrót kéne elhasználni. Hát nincs más lehetőség sajnos.
Verdict is
Breaking news. Say cheese.
don't get frostbite.
Boom boom.
Time for retribution.
Motion to compel.
Oh, so sorry. Verdict is
Smile. Incinerate. Time for your rain.
Halló, szia! Mellett aztán
time for retribution. This moment will be frozen in time.
Hold that pose. Motion to compel. Breaking news.
Burn. Don't get frostbite. Ha, dodge this.
Incinerate. Say cheese.
Time for retribution.
Boom boom. Invisible evidence. Smile.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen. But it gets.
Say cheese! Motion to compel.
Don't push your luck. Time for retribution. Oh, so sorry. Burn.
Na, meg lesz. Végre. Izgalmas 3 perc. De csak ilyen nehéz mód van. De nem, hülye vagyok, többet kapok. Most vettem ki. Jó, anyuzzunk, nézzük meg. Valamik anyutimmel.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
This is long overdue.
Szállj már erről a kacsináról, Istenem, bazd meg.
Born of icy frost.
De jó vagy. Most meg általában.
We're way beyond. Access denied.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Clear the area! Next on the agenda.
Jó. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Szedjük Mavukát most.
The hunt begins.
Wow. Nem jó. Végül is. Elképzelem Alekinot, hát ha nem sikerül Náviával, csak annyit Alekinot kell nyomni. De van Mavuika is, várjatok már. Nyilván nem várok tőle semmi csodát most.
Proper send-off from the Mosquito with love.
Oda le fog menni és nem föl a szemére.
Diana special.
Don't get frostbite.
Nem jó, mint az, hogy a fején kezdi amúgy. Gyere, szedd le. De jó. Köszönöm. Ura. Főleg ha annak a nyomorú karakternek a skillja a alját célzod be. Ez nincs, ja?
Make way for the adeptus. This one's got your name.
Valami Mavukát nyomunk. Nem érdekel. Nézzük meg. Kellene ilyen atlan karakter.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink. Shabam!
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Get back! Let her rip!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
100k hatalmas. Hello, újra Nomó. Jézusom. Alig van kívül. 73-as. Cinder Citizen van rajta. Úgy nyilván itt vannak a 10 év boostok. Már még nem tudom milyen boost volt amúgy van most. Mert... Na? Hogy tetszett? Mondtad, hogy nem tetszik a playstyle. Ja.
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
Incinerate! Wrap up her flame.
Yep. De én tök jó, hogy a fején van ez a szar, de ha ez a fosadék ilyen fej nem azt célozza be autóatakkal, hanem a szárát, akkor mit csináljak veled, bazd meg? Igen? Várj, én úgy kipróbáltam így minden egyes rosszul, amit mondtam, ezt így vissza, szívom, még a motorra mondtam ilyen bármi rossz szót, akkor
So sorry.
ez a boss ez szörnyű szar. Tudom ezt a boss.
Burn it down!
Húztuljon, bazd meg. Erre kell amúgy most már az idő. Ezen a bosszon. Nem adtak nekünk túl sokat az a helyet.
The blazing sun!
Hát egy berek megpróbálom állak ki maga. Még mindig jobban kell videálni is. A újka.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Azt mondjuk, hogy ezt Istenem, miért kell ilyen boss berakni ide? Ez a fején kezdi, miért a fején kezdi, az har? De felek úr. Igen. Igen. Grát. Jó lesz az ide.
Transfixed!
Na.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Most mi kiafkolt, vagy mi? Haló? De lehet, hogy... Na, hogyha... Nem valami ígyes karakter, meg lehetne csinálni, de... Jó, nem érdekel az idő. Ki meg megöli, csak nem időre. Volsz már föld, az...
Transfixed!
Időn kívül megölnem, akkor elfogadom. De még úgy se sikerül amúgy. Még úgy se sikerül, bazd. Igen, Imagine Theater-ezem. De amúgy meg közel voltam. Úgy nem tetszik ez. De nem tetszik ez a szint. Ez a második boss, ez egy nagy szopás. Az a baj, hogy most nincs megfelelő karakterem. Amúgy nem nehéz, csak ez a boss. Az a boss, ez a boss tag. Hogy a fején van a pajzs, az elektros hírgyep, és a karakter, a jánfej, az nem most célozza be. És más karakterre meg elérni, nem annyira tudom. De a diójának az kiése azt célozza be. Úgyhogy teljesen haszontalan az összes. És amikor lejön ide, arra meg már eltöltik a csomó idő, a fele idő. És akkor várd azt, hogy időre leszedj. Nyilván most egy boost, hogy most besegítek. Ez a szint, ez szar. Nem tetszett éppen. Séggel mondjuk azt. Hát igazából minden egyik sem. Kell. Most. Ki van még benne? Milyen karaktereim vannak most? Hát inkább már rámegyek itt ilyen. Jó, megkaptuk a... Na nézzük, kik vannak itt. Kik vannak? Rájött ez mi? Jó lesz az, nem bó kéne. Nincs bó karakter, meg annyit elhasználtam. Úgyhogy ezt kell nyomni. De jó vagy. Bocsánat. Odaállási szünet történt. Hát attól függ, hogyan akarod játszani. Nyilván ott a Obsidian Codex, vagy pedig a esetleg csak off-field, ami nyilván a legkevesebb ember akarja csinálni, akkor szinte is jó. Az is. Az a jó neki. A legtöbb náfani karakterek ezekkelnek. Aztán ki tudja, hogy milyen domain fogunk kapni esetleg 54-ben. Nekem most nem csak Szindeszeti van rajta, mert azokból kaptam jobbakat, meg azokat fejezkedtem egy kicsit. De én szerintem mindkettőből lehet kicsinálni egyet, meg amúgy is végül is orralomnak is ugye azt kell. Úgyhogy végül is nem látszak kibőlőlek egy ilyen szettet. De igen, többnyire ez a kettő. De szerintem Furinával működik. Már is hosszéval a Pyro miatt lehet, hogy jó a Crimson Witch is. Gladiator is szerintem lehet megteszi ideiglenesen, nem tudom. Ezek szerintem működő képesek lehetnek. De... ez jön. Ez a boss jön. Jó, hát nézzük meg. Kipróbálják egy valami Mavuikaa'a díjat.
Stabilize.
Light up the blazing sun! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Egyébként nem nincs buildelve. Jó volt ez a karakter még nekem. Kipróbálom aztán. Azt hogy kilépek innen. Hoppa.
Wrath from the sky!
Ez 100k beüt. Azt is.
Light it up!
Gather.
Orders given. Orders received. Letting brave names echo! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Isten, ahogy ez a karakter. Rendesen kívül veled. Nyilván nem azzal fogom megcsinálni. Nem.
Wheel of life.
Rise with the sun!
Normális build ez a karakter. Nem is tudom, nem ismerem elképzelni, hogy mit tud, basszus. Nem ismerem elképzelni konkrétan, hogy mit tud. Igen, azzal működik a téma. Mágiával.
Spirit blade!
Feeling lucky!
Működik. Megértem amúgy. Én nekem megtetszett eléggé. Bár a motorozás még... A legkevésbé tetsző dolog a Mavuikában az a motoros harc. Ezt én nem ezt akartam. Na. Nem tudom kiszedni. Csak szól. A csongjón halljon meg, ha valaki meghal.
Umbrella warfare! You're toast! Feeling lucky!
De hogy ilyet aktiváltat a theater boost. Ah. Jó ez, meg vagyunk. És van egy sányom. Plunge Mavuikaaaa. Mekkorát mehet. Amúgy nem mondok hülyeséget. Kipróbáljuk, hogy itt megyünk vele. Miket lehet? Hát ezek közül egyik se kell. Nézzük, hát kapunk valami jó boostot. Viszedjük, jó lesz az, elfogadjuk. Mindig lesz kell jó rajtok legalább, jó? Ja, igen, sányban is. De nem jó, hogy nem lesz meg a... Akkor teszünk egy csongjont.
My blade! Spirit blade!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Seize the skies! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Hát... Nem tudom mennyire, nem fog megműködni így. Basszus. Ez a baj, hogy... Rewindolom az a baj, hogy nincs kibuildelve sajnos. Nincs kibuildelve. Annyira játszanék vele. Nincs kibuildelve normálisan. Még, úgyhogy olyan keveseket damage-el átlagosan. Bár nem tudom, mi más nyomhatnék amúgy most. Valamit Mavuikával kell művelni amúgy, csak... nem abban a csapatban. Nem abban az nemnél. Mert ki kell tesztelni pontosan, hogy működik jól, nem tudom pontosan amúgy.
Submit for
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Pyroclastic surge! Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter!
Ebben csak 2-t kell megölni. Jó, akkor az lehet, hogy működik.
from whence you came.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wrath from the sky! Scatter!
Make way for the submit for judgment.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
70k pláncs. Köszönjük. 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 Ilyen nagy pláncs mofikak. Még beteszem azt a másik oldalán a mikrofonnal legyen. Várjál, pályáró dolgok mellett kéne mondjuk erősíteni, neked is pályárós voltam úgy, jó az. Ezt már nem tudom kiszedni, jó mindegy, jó az így. Kínozni kell. Valamit, amúgy Mavukát is berakom, mert miért ne? Ezt itt tudok csinálni. Tudok még valaki mást is tud berakni. Nyilván zsongli, Mavuika, megvagyjuk szék. Ez arja. De nem ébredt fel, mi? Nem ébredt fel. Fuck. Én amúgy is rá kéne tenni Arlekinóval. Mindig elfelejtem, hogy Arlekinóval ezt meg kell tenni. Mindig a harc elején. Talán meg már felébred addigra. Túl szép ez. Túl szép az, amit látok, az a damage.
Solidify.
Judgment! Lights out!
Bárki bármit mond azért, hát nem tudom, de nehezen tudom, de szerintem Arlekinot még mindig jobban bírom, ahogy kell talán, de nehéz lenne megmondani. Nehéz lenne megmondani. Most így. Majd kicsit játszom, aztán utána eldöntöm, melyik az, aki jobban tetszik. Na, írtam, meg vagyunk egy csillaggal kevesebb, az a virág. De Návia, itt is a szupersztár volt, ahol minden már 457x217. Damage nem rossz annyira, nem is próbálkoztam damage-elni, csak ilyenek. Na, itt van még a rájött ezli. Na, KA is ide került. Huszonegy karakter, mindig 21 karaktert használunk általában. Na hát jó. Melyik másik csapat nyert volna, vagy lett volna leggyorsabb? Nyilván. És akkor itt van a Ravennek a sányonja. Ja, az a 6-os szint. Majd egyszer meg kell csinálni. Várj. Tudom mit kell megcsinálni, de ezt azt mondom, menjek mosdóba. Azt mindjárt visszatérek.
message from Mavika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber
Na.
tomorrow.
Arra térek vissza, itt Pályamon pofázik.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to...
Jó, nyugodj már le, Pályamon, nyugodj már, nem kell itt kapkodni. Hova kapkodunk? Hát, rákészülünk a nagy sztorira. Jó. 800 izé a zsebbe. Nézzük meg, hogy kikaptak emótát. Vagy hát mi az? Postot. Valaki, akit... Ó, zsongli! Ezt megszerezzük. Hát hézum az nincs. Legyen lélet, megszerezzük, mert még egy karakter, aki... Nem, még gorum is van, de... Ami a gorul jobban. Jó, szerezzük az összeset, ami megvan. És akkor olyan karakterek vannak már csak, akik nekem nincsenek, és... legtöbb valószínűleg is lesz. Kazul még oké, de... A többi az valószínűleg nem. Na. Oké, Mavuikának szedem ki szerintem. Na, aha, új izé. Talán. Na, van nekünk itt egy ilyenünk, hogy Ganyú Echo. Nézzük. Vagyunk megérdemli az ekót. Ja. Nem beszélünk. Na, szerencsére innen kezdem. Vagy folytatom, vagy... Innen kezdem újra. Basztus. Repülhetek? Na, mondom. Ja, mert itt van, nem? Átszottam azt. Ó, mindegy, szép volt. Na, Ganyú tényleg megérdemli ezt az ekót, mert Ganyú volt az a karakter, akinek a balnéján elkezdtem a játékot. Mert szerintem lehet megveszem neki a skint. Ezen ok miatt. Vagy nem freeze-re a népítem. De emiatt nem lesz meg. Át kell építenem freeze-re. Ja, nem ezt akartam. Nem, ugye csak... Aha, jó, innen meg. Jó, adjunk neki valami más artifaktokat. De nem hinném, hogy van neki, Ó, ez nem egy olyan rossz darab. Annyira lebaszod, hogy ügyes fasza. Jó, az meg is legyen ebből aztán jó. Akkor nem ilyet építünk ki. Hanem... Lehet, hogy valami ilyen attack dolgokat adunk neki inkább. Ennyi 35. Oldanak ki ezt. Vagy ne. És akkor inkább állakínóról ráteszek mindent neki. De várj, ez izé nem ad így dolgot. Mindegy, ez akkor Ninguangé volt.
Arrekinói. És akkor valami olyasmit, ami... ebből még egy túlpiszem, hogy jól jön. Hol van a... Már is hosszú darabom itt. Egyetlen már is hosszú script darabom. Talán egyetlen egy jó. Nézzük meg. Nem is tudom, hogy milyen arányokkal rendelkezik így most kanyú. Ja, úgy nincs túl sok kritériz. Jó, mindegy. Nézzük meg azt a maximum. Próbálkozom még itt. De a kritériz az majdnem 300. Aztán ha nem jön be, most nem csinálom meg, aztán majd off-stream szarakodok ezzel. És igen, megcsinálom a sztorit.
All hail! No touching! Access denied.
Nem éppen. Van nagy
No
damage.
touching! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda, blaze over. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Jó, ez így nem lesz meg. Majd azt szerintem tesztelem éré. Off-stream, úgyhogy... De nem akartam. Beadom a buildeket, aztán menjünk sztori. De már nagyon régóta vártam ezt, hogy folytatódjon a nagy Arkon Quest. Jó. Ja, vannak izék. Bármik itt. Exploration event.
Burn it down!
Hát.
Add Astra.
Nincs be. Az olyas így hallgatom, hogy éhes vagyok. Nem fogom bírni a sztorit. Hogy depózott? Jézusom! Nagyon menő. Úristen! Eljött a többi íző. Amúgy stream
Utalom. Twitchből. Jött valami achievement. Ja. Igen, ez még hiányzik. Mindegy. Kevés már viszem. Mindegy, jó lesz ez. Na, szóval van itt mi az? Omafújkat, hogy így kapjuk meg. Aha. Durva. Jó. Már rég kaptunk így. Megkapjuk a szintavét is. Lesz mit csinálni. Egy napig. Nem motorozunk a lépcsőn, ugye az szokás. Lehet, hogy nem lesz lenne most. Vagy lesz, csak kibaszott halka. Lehet, hogy nem is féltek hallani. Aztán még lehet, hogy teljesen kinyom. Halló? Nézzük, történt valami itten. Kerültünk ide a... Ja. Hát kicsit hangos lett a játék most, túlságosan is. Meg itt ilyen lelkekbe szállnak, vagy mit csodák. Capitano! Szia, hello, hello!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. one day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Lehetséges, hogy... Szóval izé... Még ugye... Hát nem tudom kinek, de van csapata nekem még annó. Jó régen. De amúgy lekapogom, egyelőre van voice, Paimonnak és kapitánónak van, elvileg.
Traveler, we're supposed to meet with Mavika today.
Igen. Én már találkoztam vele. Na. Egy. Ó. Emiatt kaptam. Jó van. Jó van. Nem panaszkodom. Na. Zsa ide. Úgy tényleg a Pyro Travelert is megkapjuk.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't
Let's
need to push
go.
back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
It's okay.
Hey, Mavika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep.
Yep.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
That's cool.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right.
It's okay.
As long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will
Egyszerűs
return us to this
Paimon annyira
land.
aggódik értünk.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memory. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Ezt mondjuk el is hiszem amúgy.
It's less
about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just...
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Na, ügyire széleszi lenni, nem tudom. Meg te is itt elé, persze. Na.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our...
I see. In that case, this final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my
Igen,
life's work.
amúgy eddig kaptunk, én nagyon bíztam benne, hogy
I think
szinkronos
you've got
lesz.
the right idea.
Most már egyelőre mindenkinek van. Még ki is múlva lenni itt Kacsinát nem tudjuk, meg ilyen szent sem, nem tudom, hogy mennyire fognak ők szerepelni, meg Császka. Még 5 karakterben esetleg nem, de a fő, most azt hiszem MavuikaaA lesz a főbb szereplő benne, ő kap, Paimon is nyilván, Szidásának is van, aki meg Szitalik, aztán ők lesznek a többet, a többiek nem tudom mennyit fognak szerepelni benne, de egyelőre van szinkronunk, úgyhogy szerintem nem csak Atina, én is nagyon örülök neki amúgy, meg szerintem mindenki más is örülhet neki, elég sok ember, úgyhogy.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavukaa'a relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavukaa's not here right now.
Na, Kacsi nem
There
volna.
you are.
Nem volna is van.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Na,
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
de van Paimonnak van ott egy kis dolga.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, it's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes.
Na, menjünk.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all.
Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Jakiś co kiazi
And
te
who's gonna
regolt
be the
erre.
one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Jakiś cuki. Ez tetszik.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Itt cuki.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the
Suki.
type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't
Vajon
worry,
biztos nem
I'll
van.
jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Na, menjünk kis fesztivál, kis ilyen kis cuccra. Ünnepség, vagy mindnek hívják ezt. Fesztivál. Kis szabályunk, bazd meg. Ui, hogy mit pörög, bazd meg? Érdekes amúgy. Kincs. Na, és akkor itt van a kincsen.
You're kidding. Another one?
Jó, hát kincsnek úgy látszik nincs hangja. Első. Még császkál, áv, meg ilyen szang van hátra, ha mint... Ja, Ororon se volt még, nem tudom, mennyit szerepelnek ők.
But this is just a small
Remélem
send-off.
Ahavnak se lesz.
What are we going to
Nem
do
is
with
lehet a
all
hangját
this
idegesít.
stuff?
Nem amúgy... nem
And
amúgy...
again, I
Uram,
understand where
Jeppel.
you're coming from.
Ilyen
I'll
bajmon
deal with
féleség.
it. What a headache. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the
Kicsit cuki.
Archon? What are you doing here?
Hogy vagy vagyok?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you. You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
Elsősorban én is, de nagyon megszerettem a sztori alatt is, megnéztem a kis 10 perces animációt, az is nekem nagyon tetszett. Like, miért is ne fájró arkolnál?
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
De nem fogom meg, nem fogom meg, nem
my
minden.
sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag...
Amina, you
Majd
mentioned
kiderül.
something about a surplus of
Lehetségesen megtetszik
supplies.
az.
I may have a solution.
Annak akik csak akkor tetszenek meg, amikor kiszered vagy játszol velük többet. Kiderül majd. Szerintem... Vagy én személy szerint biztos, hogy élvezni fogom vele a játékot. Majd meglátjuk, mi lesz.
First, invite anyone who
Igazából
comes to deliver supplies
nem
to
azért
stay for the
szedtem
gathering.
ki, de ezek, hogy használjam. Ezt így... ezt így ki tudom jelenteni. Nem feltétlenül használtam, miatt szereztem meg.
If it's a
Valaki már
caravan,
rögtön a
ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
meg tetszett. Ott egy tesztrannál. Kipróbáltam és így bum, ezt így rögtön nyomtam a felvételt, hogy én most akkor itt egy Arekino wish videó, és akkor ez is tudandjam neki.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate area.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
if we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to... We've achieved a brief moment of, like, fortifying our defense. and coming
Ha nem sikerül,
together
akkor mi...
to sing for
De jó. De jó, köszi. Köszi. Nem, hogy itt van izé. Itt van ilyen szín. Na nézzük, meg ott van csak ide is. Na, neki sincs hangja. Megesik az ilyen.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Itt van még császka.
Chaska.
Hoppá. Császka. Igen. Igen, én is sokat így gondolkoztam, hogy haló? Érdekes. Az a címzár.
Hello, Archon.
Jó, akkor csak kimicses ilyen nem kapott hangot. Ja, amikor onnan nem tudjuk. De ez így jó.
Oh, doesn't look like
Fontos
the fish are
karakterek
biting
kaptak
today.
már. Nem, amúgy kimicset is szeressük. Ilyen szent is.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is
Az
worried
anemon
about.
karakterek.
She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Rise with the sun!
Ja, túlmentünk, ha. Igen. De ővéket nagyon szeretem én is. Eléggé.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Mondjuk a legelején Mavuikának nem tetszett annyira a hangi, kicsit furcsáltam, de aztán megtetszett most már eléggé.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over
Right,
and
no,
can't
no.
wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Az ember, imádom, arra rendben imádom. Ah,
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
mi
You're going
Gramps?
to become great heroes.
Itt ők imádom
Most
arra.
I can do is weave a scroll.
Imádom a
of
kis füleit.
beads.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things in?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Még kacsina van. Vagy menjünk hol? Menjünk, beszéljünk még kacsinával is, na. Hogy működik, várj kicsit. Még új. Ez a motor.
Lonnie, it's almost time for the feed. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's yep. I'm making the juice
Yep,
as we
yep.
speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is...
Ekkora.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Keres itt.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
Szerencsére államnak van
Not
hangja.
tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As
is the little-
usual, Ahow brings
Ahow
chaos
gets it.
wherever he goes.
lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more
don't-
reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Hoppá. Hoppá. Hoppá.
Understood.
Hoppá.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at
Be lett fenyítve. Be lett fenyítve ám.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save!
Ez faszom is sárkány vagy amúgy.
Let's ride.
Nem sikerült ütölni. Felrepülni. Így is lehet, jó. Még új ez a motorozás. No.
Burn it down.
Ennyi, így kell ez. Hopp. Van egy székünk. Ez a miénk.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her.
So it wasn't just me.
Hoppá, kiderül.
Wait,
Mindegy.
you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh,
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Ja, igen, hát hogy lehet volna.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the divine throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the divine throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to, even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Hoppá. Eccola. Feljövünk ide. És megyünk. Wii. Ekkora. Hatalmas. Tényleg izé. Még ugye az izé nincs már sajnos nátlani szám. Úgyhogy eddig ezt fogom használni. Wow.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
És pum. Összeesünk, nem ébredünk fel többet. Mit csinál? Mit hallgatózik? Karakter. Pályban.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the...
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement.
Wait, if there are records of all this, mean the captain was famous in Natland.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natland's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natland is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul...
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for...
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natland, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natland for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Auroron nagyon imádom amúgy. Ne, nem tudok fölmászni itt. Ezzel fel tudok mászni itt. Új! Zseniális.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Good luck. Kicsoki.
You've got this!
Kínai.
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
Ki gondolta volna?
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, it's okay.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Imádom.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Tényleg Szidani nem volt itt nyilván, éppen fontos feladatot végeznek.
Well, guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Help! Someone save me!
Annyira éreztem amúgy. Annyira éreztem, hogy ez... Húra. Mindjárt folytatom, el kell mennem szünetre, mojtó szünetre. Mindjárt jövök. Na, elnézést kérek, hogy kicsit tovább tartott, hoztam neki kávét. Visszatértem. Amúgy az esélyt lehet el kell nyomni most egy kicsit. Gyors egy ilyen kis szünet. Pak. Hát csak kapok valami jó darabot bármelyikből. Jó van. Jó van. Oké. Ez még lehet jó. Darab. Nagyon jó darab. Oké. Nagyon jó. Nagyon jó. Jól indulunk.
Rise with the sun. Hear the echoes of the valley. Breath from the skies.
94k úgy... Ezért nem olyan jó az a build, ami rajta van. Sőt. Úristen, ez a karakter, az jó lesz. Ó. Hát lehet, nem olyan jó. Amúgy nem rossz, arra vannak meg Mavuikának is jó lehet, akár Mavuikának egy atakos második. Mennyi atak a Mavuikán? Automam upgrade-en. De jó. Nincs ulti Máriával. Halló. Ezt csinálhattam volna. Mindegy. Na, van is ultim amúgy. Szinte mindenkivel. Sőt, nem tudom mindenkivel, Náviával is volt. ...160... Mi? Én kérek elnézést. Az ilyen kájnál szép. Jézus, ilyen build-el? Szóval, hogy haló? Ilyen build-el? Nézzük meg azt, ami van rajta build. Ez lófasz, szinte. Ez a level 50-es. Még Cinder City, nem is idő. Elnézést. Ez a karakter egy állat. Én kérek elnézést. Én nem tudtam, bocs. Nem tudtam, hogy ez ilyen. Elnézést. Haló? Jézusom. Nagyon jó. Elkezdődően ultizunk, hogy azt mondjuk, van pár köröm, talán. Hú, ez a karakter. Anyám. Ami ha crit megy rá crit, de nincs, akkor jó ez a darab. Akkor nagyon jó ez a darab. Úristen, Hitch, köszönöm szépen az 5 fős raidet. Hello, hello, mi újság van? Telt a stream. Jézusom! Hello, hello, mi újság van? Hogy telt a stream? Ez a karakter, ez... Jó, ha nem, az nem jó, nem adok százalékon, amikor megtartottam volna hazát, de így nem. Csűha. Jó. Egyáltalán nem bánna. Jézusom, ezt akarok. Azt akarok. Jó. Ez... És alig van kibuildelve. Még Jézusom. Hú. Durva. Ez a karakter az... Nem tudom, mit gondoltak. Hát kapok egy jó HP-s gobehet, úgyhogy itt egy strongbox. Látok. Szerencsére ez is szar. Vagy hát... Szerencsére idézőjelben. Nekem most jön a másik is szerencsére, majd ki kell szépen építeni az izét is. Nyilván a másik szedből egy darabot, egy szettet, most már van lehetőségem, hogy benne nagy körben nézzek. Na. Hú. Megjöttünk, itt kell megérkezni. Én azt mondom.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this route. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me... I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Kitsuki.
Alright, look.
Ez igen kitérő, ó. Menjünk innen, repüljünk egyet ezzel a motorral. Repüljünk egyet ezzel a motorral. Ízé van. Csinálnám is a csapatban. Nő ez. Imádom. Mi ez? Durva.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an
Toto.
amazing doctor
Nem
saved his
vágom most
life.
ki a Totó. Megnézem. Biztos utána tudok keresni. Ez az a... Ó. Oké. Akkor jóra gondoltam, hogy ez egy ilyen
The
nagynyakú,
doctor said he
hosszú nyakú.
refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be the fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without
Aranyos.
the
Jó
abyss.
párszor elvoltam, de aranyos ez a
And now,
pecsina.
that day is just around the...
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Na, mi történik itt?
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Ayo.
Oh.
Aw, still no chain.
Oh, right. You said
Yeah. When the Abyss
Yeah.
attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants, maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there, so hey Ayo, it's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope.
it's Traveler. Doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
that does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect.
Yeah, better safe than
Na. Milyen okos az a pálma amúgy? Hogy rájött? Na. Jó, hogy velünk van, ezért hoztuk magunkkal.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You... Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two. You helped. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else, of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think, but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this, it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple. Thank you. I won't let you down. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Oh, bye,
Na.
Ayo. Bye, Hanwi.
Nézzük meg szidásainkat.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're up, bye.
When
No.
you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started and now it's about to end. That's true.
Yeah.
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our...
Na, ahogy eddig jó kis sztori. Tetszik. Oh, hoppá.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Lassan megkapjuk már.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I know it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things...
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to.
So you're saying it's, well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite...
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Ennyi. Persze, hát üves kell az a...
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
A ragyogás a szemébe szétöznek. Azért ott van, hogy ne lenne ott.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Molly? You barely had anything to drink it.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. You're...
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, some...
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. Light it up!
A sarkére én is kíváncsi leszek amúgy. Akkor vagyunk. Ja, olyan messze. Ja, lemegyünk, oké. Melyik jutunk gyorsabban lemenni itt tehát. Hoppá.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night King. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Na, nézzük.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly...
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That
Na. Aha.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know, although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Hoppa.
Once a soul becomes lost,
Gondom.
it can never return
Oké,
to the
nem
Night
megdobom
Kingdom. Lost souls can only
200
wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before.
Please, take me back. I cannot
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom. And even more don't come from Natlan.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Complete.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Micsoda?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Sitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no...
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better...
Na nézzük, sikerül-e. Megérdemelné azért, na. A pali.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Jó, ki gondoltam volna, hogy sikerül.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in that land find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Na. Nyilván őt sikerült.
Let me go back.
Oh.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Missed that.
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Hát ez szomorú.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the...
Me? Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter. Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm so...
Itt van egy nagy adag.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Igen, őket bemagát, akik még gondolom, akik nem van emberi formájuk normális. Ez nem csak ilyen fénycsóva.
The night. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the masters of the night wind.
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oj.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss...
Disappearing. You are...
Hoppá. Boom. Kiütött be.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. But it's too late.
Na.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should.
Hold on. Is that?
Oh.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be
That's
his
Kachina, okay.
grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh jaj. Kicsit cuki.
When was the last time I.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at it.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Oh.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Oh.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
yes, they will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of abyssal.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to.
I just wish I could have done more. So,
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will and then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for...
Jó. Majd kaptunk. Ja. És ném. Azt kaptuk. Ó, tényleg amúgy. Egy ilyen fegyóm is.
Instead of
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Ja, izében kell is. Stadiumban? Oké.
You can do it, traveler.
Ja, hoppá. Kellett volna. Ó, jaj. Kezdődik. Nem tudok feljebb húzni egy kicsit Mavuika szintjén.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Ennyien, úristen, de sokan vannak.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Ennyien példát még egyszer nem láttam amúgy. Szerintem. Idegen címben.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Nagyon epikus. Sztori rész jön. Ó, ott a magas csávó.
Ah, traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Hup, ott is van.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Hoppá. Felteleportálottunk.
As you can see, I am holding the traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines,
Hello Máté,
the
hello,
art of
hello, szép
resurrection has
napot,
protected
boldog új
us
évet
for
kívánok.
thousands of years.
Hello, hello, mi újság van?
For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Formálatlan. Yep.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! And
No one fights alone!
to battle!
Ez jó lesz, ez jó lesz. Ezt vártam már mióta. Jó kis arconquest. Sup, el is tűntünk.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Igen, ezért így is beszél a Paimon nekünk. Lehet, hogy nem jött át velük, de így is beszél.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
De jó
That's right,
nekünk.
Paimon too.
De jó nekünk.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt, but while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Na. Ezekkel tudunk beszélni itt? Egy nem tudok ilyenek. Mindegy, amúgy jó meg vagyunk, nem kell itt húzni az időt. Akarok beszélgetni ezekkel az emberekkel, na.
Are you ready, traveler?
Hogy a viharban lennék készen?
Before we face I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Kezdődik. Jó, kaptunk trial Mavuikát. Nagyon sok retreatet adtak neki. 106. Hoppá. Gondolom. Aha. C3-as. Hoppá. Jó, nem a sát. Lefennel. Igen, itt tudunk.
Something feels familiar.
Aki lement a hátünk, így. Jó volt. Ó.
Hey sis. It's been a long time. This form is actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But
Igen, itt lehet begyakorolni. Már kicsit itt erősebb lesz, mert C3. De lehet itt vele kicsit menni.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
Oh,
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Igen.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Jó. Mondjuk most a travelernek a... Hoppá.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Hoppá.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our heroes.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Letting praise names like proper send up. From this
Light it up!
pyroclastic surge. Coming at you.
Azt meg elkezdem mondani.
Rise with the sun!
Hey there.
I didn't expect to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Ó.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Hoppá.
I saw her in a dream.
And she spent the whole time apologizing to Napika. All those people
Ja,
who
das
lost
hier
their
eine Story
memories.
Quest.
They're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my
Dear.
advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But
You're a very talented person, Nichka.
it's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me.
Mekkora egy ládát is kaptunk ezért. Az ilyen. Ja, sokáig nem tudtunk. Szerintem vagyok tovább, de nem. Hoppá, mi történik?
It's you.
Így sem már.
I knew you would come.
We meet again.
És már
Remember
akkor.
me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by...
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Valami felkiáltó érezik amúgy. Mindig a... Ha nem... Ha...
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Going in!
Breath from the sky!
Coming at ya! Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Blazing sun!
Whoa, you're as strong
Hol
as
az
ever.
izé? Nem a... Ócskanáplámból.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely...
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Ha maradjunk mellettük inkább. Na. Hoppá. Hoppá. Ez nem tetszik. Egy kis technikai szünet.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom
Yes.
Hoppá.
Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel, an approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to step. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who
Na, jussatok oda a
Due to the
tényre.
limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair
Ja,
is
egészen
close
ez
at
így.
hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless dark. Go now. For Natla. This time, we shall...
Mekkora jutalom. Nagyon király. Még egy szint.
Burn it down.
Hoppá.
Hey, traveler, it's me, Koichi.
Azt a...
Doctors can be really handy.
Lehetett számítani rá, hogy jön, de...
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now.
Oh.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying, but better late than never, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Trav.
Na. Újra találkoztunk vele is. Na, fel tudjuk venni. Aha. végig tudunk menni itt, vagy... Jaj, ó. Ja. Valóban ennek van egy ilyen képesség, elfelejtettem. Jaj, nem lástam. Mekkora. És itt vagyunk valami tuclinál. Vissza kéne menni abba. Ja. Aha. Ja, hoppá. Most végig kell menni, hogy az összes szóriánon. Kis cuki. Menjek. Ezek az első hősök, nem?
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tuppák, jaj, neki vissza.
The one and many.
Vittem a modikat a csata végén. És utána meghalt. Kis 10 perces animációban volt, igen. Na.
Let my people light
Oh.
your path.
Szívik.
Mavika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Ennyi szívi.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Na, és felvédünk. Jó, azt már neki a másik oldalon. Az igen. Micsoda epic. Az ott van nézé? Mavika volt, vagy nem? Hoppá. Ó, átalakultunk most ezzel a Szóriánnal. Ezeket dodge-olni kell. Ó, jaj. Komoly. De látványilag nagyon jól megcsinálták, ez biztos. Még nem csak látványilag. De amiatt nem lehet panasz, az biztos. Azt tudni, mert ez... Ó, most át... Aha.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Aha, itt most átalakunk a vizessé. Aj, hoppá. Aj.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Egy kicsit sok lövést kaptam már, de
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
hoppá. Así que bueno. Nagyon epic cutscene. Hoppá.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Kurva.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Na?
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns
Hoppá.
within.
Hoppá, és ez egy prototype? Na, és akkor a Pyro-t. Hoppá. Hoppá, hoppá, hoppá. Aha. Rögtön.
I have witnessed the light of this dozens of times. Night will return.
Ez egy 117 kritik. Várj, még új. De ezt meg kéne hallnom, bajom. Nem mindegy. Lehet, hogy nem kell annyira félni a hírelés miatt. Úgy vidéket nem ugyan kell szerintem amúgy. Csak nem. Na. Rossz idő van. Ajaj. történik? Mi történik? Ah. Oh.
Will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Aha, she belong. Na, ismét egy ilyen...
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is imminent.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Hoppá. Epik ez a nő. Eléggé.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continues.
Hú, eddig az a sztori az nagyon epik, nem tetszik. Erre is jó voltam, hogy vicces volt. Szerintem epik.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
No. Ott a Traveler. Durva kívülről látni magunkat, ez kicsit furcsa. Hoppá, ott van. Milyen menő néz ki.
Listen.
Did they
Hú.
No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Kurva epik.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Hoppá.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own
Hoppá! Valami kell a fegyója. Mi történik? Úristen! Wow. Hoppá! Lefelezte a... Lefelezte a pályát, hogy nem felezték ebbe.
We need to purify the totem poles.
És kettő megvan. Ki nincs?
His soul is no
Orra
longer
van.
pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Úristen, de epikültek. Azt a kurva. Jézusom.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Nem tudom most jutott. Oh.
No one fights alone.
Hoppá. Csak elkező.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Na nézzük. Ilyen szem lesz meg...
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Kicsit illúzióra, hogy nem beszél kettő, de nem vagyok meg. Mondják kicsit, hogy de szerencsére, hogy csak kettő nem beszél. Ennek örüljünk.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Van. Ennyi. Ennyi. Nézzük. Várták ki a múlani meg... Szívem, neki már.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
És nézzük.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Akkor a big damage-ek.
Every
No.
adventure can be stressful and scary.
60 000 ott damage, hogy nem.
There's no challenge too great.
Amúgy ez egy jó duó. Kiesik, aggódik, hogy nem lesz más karakter, azt hiszem. Pilot Traveler az egy teljesen működőképes csapattárs. Azt én nem tudom, ja a C3 az mennyit a buszba, nem olvastam utána. Nézzük, úristen. Valaki. Szélső. Nagy pallost. Ketten. Egy. Bum.
There's a faster way.
A motor. Boom.
Hop on.
De jó. Fájmas. Ugye ki a motorral a tűzből. Ja. Kis cuki. Ez nagyon aranyos volt. Júj. Meg epik is egyszerre, hogy Jézusom. De jó. Hát, ez jó. Ezt én megérte várni amúgy.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The abyss is no match for you!
Az összes. Az összes síró plusz kacsira megjelent. Nagyon menő.
Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
It's okay. Ki tudja, nem biztos, hogy vége van még. Én nem gondolom azt, hogy feltétlenül meg kell halnia bárkinek. Nem hinném, hogy egy halál az annyira izgalmasat tenni a sztorit. Nem feltétlenül szerintem. Végülis szerintem elegen haltak meg nászlán harc közben. Nyilván olyanokat nem ismerünk, bár vannak itt igen, Kuichi vagy bárki.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve...
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too. Slow down, Mavukaa'a. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, let's go.
Nah.
Today, many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark and show him the warmth.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero.
Pacal! Megjelent a gót. A real gót.
Please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, may your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. And
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. Cool.
Na, nézzük.
Yes, that's it.
Egy fotó.
Thank you.
Tisztával. Mekkora szak.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Mekkora szar lehet.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Ennyien. Hova tudok írni? Vagy most mit kell? Ide.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Ezből mennyit kell
The
csinálni?
hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Ja, 3.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Mi az a izé, ami a fejünkön?
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in...
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Ekkora.
Look, they're dancing!
Itt jól vannak az ősökkel, na.
Dance with us.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, Paimon's always...
Mekkora? Mi ez? Mekkora póz. Jó, tisztán meg kéne lenni középre. Nem tudom, mennyire kell. Mekkora tánc.
Hey, not bad. You're a net. Let's hear it for our...
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the parade of blessings. Let us offer the travel. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
That's the hero's welcome
Ekkora
if
izé.
Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course.
Meghallni.
Considering the risk.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Ajaj.
Never mind that. I have some.
Ami történik.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster, that's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's
true. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavika would need to—
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as that means Mavika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Ahogy gondoltam, még itt azért nincs vége, ennyivel. Ó. Már is itt vagyunk. Ó. Szia!
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Jó, de még nem történik semmi, hanem mosdóba, mindjárt folytatjuk innen.
Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Most kéne, ó mindegy, legyen így 6 percig, ami
We're almost there.
De úgy tűnik, nem történt semmi. Pont nagyon kiderült, amikor elmentem, de mindegy. Jó, ez itt. Oldassuk tovább. Nézzük. Hogy mi történik még itt. Kell menteni Mavuikát. Hopp. Ott van.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. First, Mavika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years.
Mavika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natland. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natland disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natland's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Andrea, magyar, nagyon szépen köszönöm a követést. Hello, hello. Boldog új évet kívánok. Üdvözlök a csatornám. Hello, hello.
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now...
I respect your decision, Mavika. But this method requires... The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What would...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2 or 3... Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natland's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms, and so, Natland became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natland among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same. but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. With the people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavukaa'a? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Hello, hello. Viszont kívánom én is. Mavukaa'a.
I shall accept Mavukaa's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
Valaki érkezik.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Már nem egy két fénycsóval beszélget egymással. Nyilván többbe kell jönni.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
És ki más, mint arra, kapitánó orodalom kísérletével. Hoppá! A jelenlét. Az aura.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavukaa'a, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Hoppá.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land,
Az arca.
our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Azt kurva. Ah. Ez...
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Hoppa.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the... The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose. Farewell, humans.
Ekkora gondolat.
Creators of miracles.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Lehet tisztelni ezt az embert.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Igen, ez az... Hát azért nagy ember. Ó, az a kapitánó.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. Our Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Többet is leszkülhettem volna, azok is jók voltak, de ez külön tetszik.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever, and when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Kicsit küzdök a könyvekkel, nem olyan nulla, csak kicsit picit ki érzem, hogy ki akarnak jönni. Többször is volt itt a sztori alatt, vagy néhányszor volt, de most így. Tegyük az életrevelőst most. Nem tudom, most pályóra van elakva. Aha.
Just what will we come across?
Wait, mi volt? Mindjárt nézzük tovább, csak bekollektalom. Az ott egy... Aha. Csak mondom. Hogy ez... Aha. Azért komoly ez. Na ez igen. Na ezt csak mondom. Azért megérdemeltünk egy ilyen festményt. Ilyen, de... Nagyon jó. Ja, másik ilyen. Komoly. Ó. Kapitána.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our brave, even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to... If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Oh.
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps the replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes... In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavukaa'a. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Hát, beszélgetünk itt adonnan.
Guthrid's soul possessed my body. The captain carried count for us. His death...
My teacher once said the weight of fate, you helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. Now we just need to see where you're...
Jó, nézzük meg, beszélgessünk velük. Aha.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to Well. A compliment. After all these years. Hey! Why are you glaring at...
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want. Yeah, it's because that means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
I want to go to Liyue.
The mountains are supposed to be super. Sounds like the makings of a great. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure. It's all right. I don't think she's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan.
Jöttem még ilyen szan. És csatorna szívem, jó. Szívem nem láttam, de most már láttam ott van.
Okay, if something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the traveler's side.
Na, még szívem nem.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history.
Jó. Akkor szerintem végeztünk. Jövünk ide.
What are you thinking about, traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to...
...2093. Ó, itt hagyjuk a kis fejdíszünket. Jó napot. Hello.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Ennyire jó, ilyen színes. Mindent 5 tryban még eddig voltunk. Egy öltözet. Hello, Axa. Hello. Boldog új évet. Hello.
Well, all right. You can be the first. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Két ilyen epikkal, ez itt egy ilyen random prototype.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
Köszi.
Most importantly,
Eddig jó.
the Traveler is kind and
fél napban.
brave. Someone who
Yeah, he's super strong.
Jól indul.
Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home, and the third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavukaa'a. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of... With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance,
Kachina performed exceptional.
Ja, itt elmondja az egész idét. Ekkora. Egész nápnáni kalandunkat. Time-ot.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection to Hermione became known by all. And everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, until someone said, only then did the... Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavukaa'a, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be...
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Ekkora.
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Ennyi.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Úristen. Nagyon várom a következőt. Amúgy, de ez kurva jó volt. Nagyon jó volt, nagyon tetszett. Megérte rá várni ennyit. Én azt mondom, hogy ez egy nagyon jó Archon Quest volt, nagyon tetszett. Vicces is volt, így kedves, szép, ilyen aranyos. Epic, ez mindenképpen volt. Hú. Azt mondom, hogy hú. Jól is fizet, azért azt tegyük hozzá. Úgyhogy... ja, ez egy nagyon jó kis Archon Quest volt, nagyon tetszett. Hoppá! Tudom mindenki. Akartunk itt. Ó! Ezzel tudunk valamit csinálni most. Csak nem. Hol vagyunk? Hol kell menni? Ó. És igen, és itt van. Itt van még a kapitánó. Azért van egy jelenléte. Ó. Így odaadtuk neki? És mit kaptunk ezért? Vajon vagy? Ja, itt a travelerek? Gondolom. Ezeket csak most állok. van, hát... Ez egy jó sztori volt, nagyon tetszett. Úristen. Kicsit szótalan vagyok, most nem tudom, so annyi minden történt, nem tudom mit mondani. Ez nem epic volt, hát... Sok minden van benne most ugyan. De lényeg, hogy ez nagyon jó kis sztorik azt, hogy nem csalódtam ebben az update-ban sem, már azt mondom, hogy ő most meghalt, én úgy, ha jól értelmeztem. Ugye neki ez az a célja, hogy átvigye a lelkeket amik ugye nem tudtak átvenni, aki nem engedett át a... Ja, az, igen, nem tudom, mindegy, és ő most feláldozta úgymond azt hiszem magát, ha jól értelmeztem a dolgokat. Ő most így itt fog szobrozni szerintem örökké. Ez egy nagyon jó. Gászol, nem tetszett, úgyhogy... Kár, hogy vége. Kár, hogy vége. De most van még mit csinálni amúgy. Nyilván most szerintem... Még... Rámegyünk egy kis... artizásra, még hozzá... A Mavuikaanak fogunk, vagy az új nátáni Doom-ba. Zárásnak még, levezetésnek. Szállítom a návi csapatot. Most nyomok valami Mavuikaa'a témát. Így nem tudom. Igazából, hogy kiket, de... Így. Berakjuk szerintem a Travelert kipróbáljuk. Meg mi lenne, ha mondjuk... Nem tudom, vaporize-aljunk, hogy mit csináljunk. A Funálon is használhatnánk, de ezért meg kell csinálni, hogy a... Traveler... legyen mi rajta. Mert nincsen rajta semmi artifakt. Lehet, hogy nem kéne most így erőltetni annyira a dolgokat. Mindegy. Itt biztos van még pár jó darabom. Mert felfejlesztettem párat. Ez például egy jó toll. Az adja neki, ami Ororonnak van. Nyomj be valami rosszabb artifaktot. Crit rate, az nagyon jó. Legalább oda ment egy. Jó, mondjuk ugyanez, az fel van fejeztve. Ja, majd át kell építeni szépen a... Mavuikaa't izére. Obsidianra, amit lesz rá lehetőségem. De eddig így használjuk, mert nincsenek abból artifaktjaim, úgyhogy csak egy Doom-ébe megyünk, most nem kell olyan izélni. Mi az, ami rossz? Még elég rossz. Jó. Hát ja, a defense az nem nagyon kellett volna rá, mindegy. Megesik. Jó. Nagyon jó. Így azt mondom, hogy oké. Jó, van valami rajta. Jelen talentek azok nagyon kis szinten vannak. Gondolom a skill az, ami a legfontosabb a Fire Travelernek. Talán. Wait a minute. Ez fejlesztésenként változtatja, ez az eredeti Travelernél is így van. Biztos. Eddig ezt nem tudtam. Ez egy új info. Nekem. Van egy ilyen. Még a shield kéne ehhez. Akkor használjunk ide sacrificial-t. Használjunk sacrificial-t, nem tudom. Na, nézzük meg, hogy ez mit tud így most. Ez a kicsit érdekes team, nem tudom mennyire működőképes, meg a jelenlegi fejlesztésekkel. De csak egy dumérbe megyünk bele. Párszor. Úgyhogy nézzük. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy mit lehet ebből kihozni. Megyünk néhány kört, aztán keresünk egy raid alanyt. Na, jó van. Nem tudom, ebből lehet egy jó csapat amúgy, csak kis fejlesztésre szorulnak a karakterek kicsit. Na, jó, végül is megtarthatjuk. Jó. Na, menjünk 2 kört, aztán. Bam. Na nézzük. Na, nem is volt, nem kritam úgy. Minden megesik. Azért szépen damage-elget itt a vaporázzal szerintem. Azonban be vagyok szorítva. Na, jó van. Nézzük, mit kapunk. Ó, ez akár ez jó lehet, de ez mondjuk már nem, szerintem nem miatt lakkoltunk. Na, utolsó, nézzük, hogy az ad-e valami nagyon jót, vagy esetleg egy kevésbé jót. Ez is megelégszem. Na, nagyon kéktel kár damage-el, úgyhogy hát alig van, nem, szóval ez így elég OP, azt kell mondjam, hogy elég OP. Elég OP ez a MavuikaaA, elég OP. Tetszik, jó van, durva, mit tud. Úgyhogy ezt nem tartjuk meg. Úgyhogy srácok, lányok, köszönöm szépen, hogy itt voltatok a mai streamem. Én szerintem így búcsúzom most Mavuikaával, nem Náviával. Úgyhogy köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok itt az év első streamjén. Aki esetleg még nem pullolt volna, és akar, annak mindenképpen sok szerencsét kívánok, meg igazából hogy az egész évre,
Many
egy jó
insects have a
és
compulsion to follow the
na,
light,
Mavika,
and humans
most,
are the same.
jó? Na, szóval mindenkinek egy boldog új évet kívánok, egy sikeres új évet, ez a szokásos duma. Atina streamel pont, jó, akkor szerintem menjünk oda. Úgyhogy, na. Tényleg köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok. Hello, hello. További szép napot, akkor meg szép évet, jó évet. Úgyhogy puszi mindenkinek. És akkor... Sziasztok!